we go. Oh shit! Come on, give me a spot. There we go. Oh man. Hey, there's this stop on Cermak. And I believe in between Costner and Pulaski. Pucha. Come on. Rules and regulations, just in case. Sir, man. There we go. Yeah, we're on Cermak 4122, 4118, West Cermak. We got plate 23670.
Can you do me a favor? Can you please step away from my traffic stop?
Step away from here, sir.
You can stay on the curb, that's fine.
I'm right here.
Yep.
What's your name and badge number? Policy number 37.
Stop.
What is your name and policy number? What is your
stop.
number? What is your name?
If you were struck by
Rule
traffic
37,
stop,
CPD rules and regulations. What's your name?
Okay,
What is your name? You guys made contact with me. All right? So what is your name? Rule CPD's rules and regulations.
I get another call with a non-emergency, please.
So here we are. This is going to be probably most likely 10th district doing some illegal unconstitutional stuff.
4116.
So everybody watching, they don't want to identify themselves. According to CPD rules and regulations, they're supposed to identify themselves. Here they're doing some unconstitutional stuff on people that don't know their rules and regulations, their law. There's thugs right here. Want to act like thugs, right? This is the Chicago Police Corporation, known for stealing, killing, and destroying, lying. They put people in cages, no remorse. They lose their morals.
Yeah.
Unconstitutional. You reap what you sow. Remember that. You guys are not above the law. Not above the law. Remember that. CPD rules and regulations. You still don't want to identify yourself? You make contact, public servant.
All right, take it right.
Want to put people in cages and stuff like that. All right. Here we go. We got another. This is 24A39. He don't want to identify himself. He made contact with me. CPD's rules and regulations number 37. He's supposed to identify when he makes contact with the public. I'm a private.
Traffic stop?
Huh?
Were you in the car?
You see what I'm
were you
doing?
in the car?
Okay, what's your name and badge number? Rules and regulations, policy number 37.
My name is Perez, 10886.
Thank you very much.
You're
Now, can you
welcome.
tell them to identify themselves?
Okay,
I didn't
well,
say
he's
nothing
doing
to
a
him.
job right
I didn't
now.
say nothing to him.
That's fine.
Okay,
He's
well, he
doing a
talked to
job.
me. Well,
Right.
he talked to me first.
All you gotta do is back up. That's it, right?
Am I not far
All right,
away?
that's it.
Okay, I've been here.
All right.
So you can tell your partner, your public servant partner, to identify himself now.
His left foot in front of his right foot.
Look at these people, man. Look at this.
Okay, 751 is given a disregard.
Uh-oh. There goes the standing army, right? The public servants with the guns trying to intimidate the people.
Left foot in front of his right foot.
This ain't popping over here like that. You guys swore to take an oath to the Constitution. As a matter of fact, I'm going to read it to y'all.
You're Southern California.
Rule number 37, CPD rules and regulations. Failure of a member, whether on duty or off duty, to correctly identify himself by giving his name, rank, and start number when so requested by other members of the department or by a private citizen. Look at this, kidnapping people. Look at this. Look at the kidnapping of Americans. Look at this. Look at this, America. This is what you guys pay to kidnap people, to put them in phony cages, unconstitutional, unsearched warrants. Now they're going to probably seize his property right here. Look at this, man. You guys are real tough, man. How come you guys don't lock up the politicians, huh? All the cops that break the law, huh? You guys want to talk trash and all this stuff? I'm still gonna need your name and badge number, public servant. I'm still gonna need your badge and number. File a complaint on you. I already read to you CPD rule number 37. Here, people, check it out. Who's live right now? This is CPD rules and regulations. Failure of a member, right, whether on duty or off duty, to correctly identify himself by giving his name, rank, and start number when so requested by other members of the department or by private citizens. You guys don't take, look at this, people. America, you talk about a standing army. These are the oath breakers right here. These are the oath breakers right here. They swore an oath before God and man to protect rights, and they don't do it. They do not lock up other politicians. They don't lock up other crooked ass cops. They don't do none of that stuff, yeah? They want to take people's property. Yeah, we're just gonna kidnap your man, and we're gonna leave you here in the streets. We're gonna take your property, right? Is this morally right? Does it love your neighbor as yourself? Look at this. Who is this guy? See, make sure that they don't plant nothing in him. This is sad, bro. This is morally sad. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all these cops, all these public servants. So you're just gonna leave her there? You're not gonna give her a ride? You're not gonna hook her up?
Bro, you don't know what's going on.
Huh?
Relax.
What do you mean relax? You're a public servant. Ain't no need to relax, man. You guys are breaking your oath to the Constitution. That's what it is, man. You guys are morally wrong what you guys doing. That's why. Yeah. What, you didn't take an oath to the Constitution? The Bill of Rights to protect?
We're trying to give her a ride or not. You don't know what's going on.
Huh? What? What's your name and badge number?
Velasquez, 7223.
All right, good boy. That's a good public servant. Good public servant. Good public servant. That's a good boy. And I still need that guy's name, because he's going to file something with you, bro. 8453. 23670, people. This is going to be 10th district, I believe. 10th district, 8161. What's up, bro? Got a problem? Huh? You're stupid? That's what you just said? You're stupid? Bunch of dog-ass niggas, man. Instead of free... When's the last time you guys locked up a politician? Huh? 24839. They kidnap her man, they steal her property, and they're gonna talk to her like she's cool. Bunch of liars, deceivers, killers, destroyers. You right there, yeah. Look at this. Look at the ignorance of these public servants. It is ignorant. Ignorant what you're doing over there. Ignorance. There's going to be 24130. Ignorance. 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 You should check your public servant over there, man. So what? Taking a note to the Constitution and your CPD rules and regulations doesn't matter? It's stupid, right? That's what y'all think about the people? Kidnapping them, put them in cages. Huh? Breaking every rule, law, traffic code. Yeah, why don't you go lock up some judges and politicians and cops? What you do good, do good. Straight ahead. DL Observer. What's up, my bro? Or what's up, neighbor? Bunch of them. Oh man, bro, I'm so tired of these people, bro. Kidnapping people, taking their property, disrespecting the people. Well, just trying to read some of that stuff from them. Look, I don't know if you can see right here. All right. This is CPD rules and regulations. They don't care about this stuff, man. You know, but you gotta put them on blast. Let them know the evil they're doing. Velasquez. America, America, wake up, America. Why you keep sleeping, man? We're under domestic occupation. You know what? As a matter of fact, I forgot to do that. We're under domestic occupation, man. And here we are letting these public servants, our neighbors, do this to us, bro. With our money. This is called an enslavement. We work, we pay taxes for them to treat us like garbage. Our neighbors, not North Korea, not South Korea, not China, not to Russia. But well, gotta thank God, man, for his protection. Gotta thank God. That was 4118, 4120 West Sermon. Give me a second. Alright, so we are in the 10th District of Chicago Police Department. Yeah, they're acting bad. I mean, like, they're trying to get people in cages. It's all about money. At the end of everything, for the love of money, people do a lot of evil. I'm just gonna keep the live on. Thank you for popping in on the live, man. Appreciate your eyes and ears. And I'm gonna try to give you information. That way you guys could know what police district I'm dealing with. Give me a second. Hey. You live right now? You doing? Are you recording? You doing anything? What you doing?
I'm recording. They all out the car and everything. I mean, like, I don't know.
No. Okay, cool. I just did one right here, like 4100 West Cermak, bro. Like freaking, just for recording. They ended up bringing another 3-4 squad cars, acting all disrespectful. They took a man, his property, left the woman stranded. Well, I mean, they took her, but you know what I'm saying, stranded from her husband.
Yeah.
So I'm heading there right now, man.
Crazy, man. It was gonna be a parade or something.
What? Wait.
All cars, white shirts everywhere and everything.
Oh yeah, no. Well, they started that yesterday night, bro. Cause I recorded all that yesterday night. But today they did have a parade.
They didn't have no parade, man. They just come everywhere. Park, and they still they all out their cars, different trucks, no, every fucking corner. They
Yeah, no, but they've been there last night, bro. I passed through. I was surprised, bro, and I seen them all, man. Right now I'm going down 26th Street myself. Right now, are you over there already?
I'm over here now, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards that way right now, bro. I'm going down 26. All right, for sure. Let's see. 10th District Police Department, Chicago. Oh shoot. So 10th District is gonna be on 3315 West Ogden Avenue. You know what? As a matter of fact, give me 1 second. I'm gonna show it on the live screen. Maybe somebody could take a look at it and how can I say, take a look at it and put it down in the chat. West Cermak. It's West Cermak. Look at this, bro. They're everywhere, man. Look at this. Like, you see, this is Leto Village, and it's because it's Independence Day for them. Yeah, they're all posted up here. Yeah. DL observer. Look at that. Let me see if I can do this here. Yeah, the stop was there. So usually that district right there is this one, 3315 West Ogden Avenue. Ooh, network. There's their phone number. Let's see. I got a VPN. Hold on a second. All right, give me a second. 10th District, Chicago Police Department. There you go. The 10th district is made up of the following neighborhoods: Near West Side, Garfield Ridge, North Lawndale, South Lawndale, and Low West. Phone number is going to be 312-747-7511. And it's located on 3315 West Ogden Avenue, Chicago, Illinois, 60623. And this is where when they kidnap people, they put them in this dungeon right there. Southwest side of Chicago. All right, I'm gonna keep going forward. So because of a few apples, let me see right there. All right, look at this, look at this, look at this, man. Talk about police state. Look at this, look at this. But yet we have no money. We got some on the right side. This is Trumbull. Some on the right side. Some on the left side. They got money for everything that has to do with men with guns. Look at that. Look at that. Look at over here. On the left side too. Right side, look at that. These are two white shirts right here. Right there. Look at this. Everywhere. This is gonna be Kedzie and 26th Street. Oh yeah, hold on a second. And this is their commander right here. So this is the one that leads that gang over there in the 10th district. Lozaro Altomarina. I'll put a little bit more in a few. What's up, Sanderson? Man, this is there's so much going on today. It's supposed to be, you know, the weekend for the Independence Day of our neighbors down south, Mexico. But man, the excuse is the gangs, right? So they shut down everything. They bring all the police state over here, and nobody's out. Before, there used to be people selling stuff all night, all day, every day. Yeah, things do happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but at the same time, they restrict people's right to bear arms. And if you have a look, this is 26th Street. This is the big prison right here, and it goes. It's huge. It's a mini city in here. Yeah, this is the biggest gulag in America. One of the biggest gulags. All paid with our money. They built all this stuff with our money. So we're slaves to the system. They're supposed to be serving us. Man, I need to chill for a second. Look at this. all this stuff right here. There's the courthouse on this side. Can't really see too much. But, these are the cages made just for us by our neighbors. Oh shoot, they're not here today. Oh man, what's up, Joe? Yeah, it is. It's sad, bro. But at the same time, it's our money. We don't say nothing. This keeps happening, man. We gotta wake up morally, rightly, in the mind, in the spirit, man. Cause this stuff is all demonic, man. Demonic, evil, wicked, putting people in cages for where there's no victim. No victim at all. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this live on for tonight. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. 2 blocks south. Oh, okay, cool. So what you wanna do? You wanna joke? What you wanna do, my man? Well, yeah, today they're actually they're actually kidnapping people today. Yesterday it was quiet. Today they're all out there, you know. All right, cool. I'm gonna start heading back there. Alright, so yeah, this is still 26th Street. Look at it. There's more cages right there. If you guys whoever has not seen this, I mean, like, this is huge. Over there, there's more over there, and behind there's more. That's supposed to be max on that side. That's Division 10 on that side. And then you have the White House over here. That's what they call the White House. There's Division 11. You know what I'm saying? And then from there on, you have that way. These are the rehab centers. These things, man. I'd be thinking that all these other, like, how can I say, all these other nations that we think were bad, the Soviet, I mean, we got our own over here. Cook County Sheriff's Office, Thomas J. Dart Sheriff, South Campus Administration, 3026 South California. So that's one of the tyrants. He's been in power for, shoot, I think more than 10 years. See how big this is. Hopefully you guys get a chance, good look to it. Sacramento. There's an entrance of 31st and Sacramento. Now they have a police from Streamwood. Streamwood police up in there. I think it's gonna be. This is 28th in Sacramento. You guys see how big this thing is, man. They just tore down Division 1 not too long ago. The old jail. Joe, man. On to West. Alright, I gotta gear up, man. People or something. I used to do that back in like 2017, 2018. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun doing. I used to do Lyft. Where's this area? I hear they don't pay as much as well either to the, nowadays. Hold on a second. Yeah, driving around is fun. It's fun. I used to also do catering and deliveries downtown. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm holding up for someone. That's why I'm parked up for a second. Pat's Kids. All right. Where's this? Oh, I started. 24132 just passed by on Albany. That kind of clock, La Villita. Just past Kedzie, going west. 22 261 24 807. The Standing Army. 1472, 15569. Look at that. $23,313. Alright, I just pulled over on St. Louis. 26 in St. Louis. Tell me about it. This is only little village. This is only a community right here in the city of Chicago. And they got, shoot, you go downtown, there's, man, I'm talking about, there's litter everywhere. No, I didn't. No, I didn't send it. I thought I did, bro. Man. Here, give me. Because you could see it 4 p.m., 5. Oh no, it says 9. What's the date?
It's 2 days early. It's
The 16th until 5 in the morning. I think we have to just, or.
yeah, today is the 14th.
So basically, the whole day you can't park here.
5 a.m.
Look at this guy. Okay, who's still here? Okay, there's somebody here. Okay, so this is Little Village. Look at this ridiculous.
That's what they're doing. They stopping people from parking.
Yeah, not blocking out politicians and
You
bad
see
cops.
somebody named Blue Ivy in your chat?
No, just.
Oh
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
That is my best friend, and she told me to let you know
Okay, what's up, Blue Ivy? I didn't even see it. Like I just.
that.
So what we could do is, you just wanna park up you or me, or we wanna park up and just jump up in here and roll around here for a little
I
bit.
didn't think I want to fuck with these clowns, man. I done talked to them for a while before you got here. They was friendly as fuck. I don't, you know. And they all got white shirts with them on every corner,
know.
so, you know, they behaving like...
No, yeah, like here, from what I know, even yesterday when I was doing this, they were just on their own, you know what I'm saying? But the ones that are moving around, those are the pricks, bro.
Yeah, we catch them moving. These niggas on these corner are super, nothing but friends, nothing but smiles.
Yeah, they don't wanna... Look at this. Okay, so this is 26th Street. That's eastbound. We got westbound. So they basically got... they started for Costner all the way to Kedzie area. But they also have some on Kedzie, on 31st, on Cermak, on Pulaski. That guy's that one stop got me all geeked up, bro. Like, man, I didn't even say nothing to the man right away. Step away. I wasn't even close to him. Step away. You're obstructing my whatever it is they're saying. I was like, man, do what you gotta do, man. You go on.
I'm talking about her anyway. You see her last message was, fuck you. And now she says,
A blue heart to top it off. No, not a blue heart.
yeah, she went from fuck you to I love you in around fucking 5 minutes.
Oh, man. Yeah, because, you just want to...
That thing, man, you know, if I see some stops or something cool, but I don't think this is nothing.
No, this area now. They're just going to be like this all night.
In fact, I saw niggas doing willies and shit up down here. They ain't even stop and pull out and fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
But the other areas are 17, 16.
In my neighborhood, that's why I told you about that Ford. I thought it'd be a short trip. It was heating up. I'm like, let me see if I'm really got a Ford tonight. I had brought a Ford out here.
It's up to you, bro. If you want to just, I'm gonna be up all
I think
night,
I'm
bro.
ahead. My back is killing me from standing up protesting all day yesterday.
Try to get some magnesium, bro.
You know, I saw your video. I got shot. I didn't get literally shot, but I got pepper spray. They shot me around. I got pepper spray. Shot me. Yeah, but I was just a piece of it. I'm putting together the bid with me and you and the cop that ran your place. Now, that's what I was doing. I just came out to get cigars and told the police he got happy. And then I'll do the protest.
Yeah, because I was thinking too myself I was thinking about doing was hold on a second, let me just do it right there. So I was thinking about doing was going back home, but I was kind of tired, man. This is gonna be 23,271, and I ended up coming out.
Look, they're leaving. Come on, lady.
They probably got a call because yesterday when I came through. Okay.
Anybody else leaving?
Seems like it's 23,313.
What time is it? I feel like people ain't. On the hour or something?
1241.
No, I don't know what that makes sense.
So yeah, they're probably moving around too. It's because it's popping everywhere too. This is and they're
Yeah,
putting.
maybe they're doing that. Maybe they're relocating some of them. Looks like it thinned out that fast though.
But yesterday when I did a cruise around 2, 3 in the morning maybe.
See that corner clearing out. That corner cleared out. They put one car down. See, he's leaving. I don't know if
They're gonna be on the move, man.
yeah, it look like them two niggas still standing over there. They don't look like they're going nowhere.
Yesterday I had some issues with the
I see
freaking.
some lights down there.
They're
They coming this way.
They probably no,
They're coming this way.
close to the U.
And he moving fast too. Maybe got a call. Nope, he going.
Close to the U is.
And what they doing? We got a break tonight, man. I'm finna go to the crib.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see this crazy bullshit.
22,261. All right, for sure, bro. You got it? You want to say anything to the? Oh, something must have happened. Look, they're going down deep.
I might go that way first.
All right.
I gotta go that way. I ain't gotta go that way, bro.
Hey, Blue Ivy said, hey, what's up, Blue Ivy? Blue Ivy said, we should come down to Texas. See, I told you something happened. At FreeMan Liberty One and at Joe Coop, y'all should come to Texas.
Yeah, everybody talking like cop watching Texas.
Yeah. 23,271. $14,670. 23,313. That tickets. It seems like everybody going that way. Yeah. Like they're by Kedzie area. Yeah. Alright. Oh man. One of these days I want to go to I do want to go to Texas. I got family over there too. Alright. On the move. Ah. All right. see then. Well, part Houston, Texas. Never been to Texas myself. But I do hear that Texas is pretty big. Sup, Batman? Was the good word. Over here in Little Village, Batman, with the police state. Gotta try to get a. Gotta try to get a stabilizer for this phone. Right now we're on 25th Street, passing Spalding. Oh no, not out here. No, the people are not out. It is the public servants that are out. Watch. Let me show you some. Hold on a second. I'll show you right now. There you guys see. Okay, so this is the beginning of some of it. Alright, look. Okay. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn your lights on. Turn them on. Okay, something did happen here. Okay, I'm going right now. Something happened right here. $26 and soy.
Get away from my baby! Get away from my baby!
Look at
They
this.
put me over for no seatbelts! They put me over because I had my seatbelt on!
It's hypocritical. It's hypocritical. They do that.
They
It's,
doing this, they violating me!
it's hypocritical
I
what
had
they
my baby in
do.
the back. I said, no, stop touching me! He was being aggressive with me!
Hey, why are you touching her, man? Don't touch her.
He's not just pulling away from me!
You can't be touching her, man. That's called an assault. I got you.
Because I try to report, and this man, Officer Diaz,
Officer
snatched
Diaz,
my phone
guys.
out of my hand. He had no right for no seatbelt.
Thank you. Everything's being documented, live streaming right now. All the corruption. So yeah, this is the police tyranny right here. Look at this. Look at this crap. Look at this traffic. This is sad. This is the police state right here. This is what we pay for, right? Bunch of crooked cops. Oath breakers. Bunch of oath breakers. Criminals. Don't touch that baby, man. Shouldn't be touching other people's baby. There's gonna be 19,678.
People, my baby, close the door. Especially you, because you were being super aggressive. You snatched your phone away from me. I'm gonna be doing a complaint on you, okay? I need my phone because I need a complaint.
Bunch of criminals. Criminals.
I need my phone, please, because he snatched it from my hand. And I need his name and badge number. I need it written down in paper. I need possession of that. I'm not gonna remember that. I might forget. So I need to write that down in paper because I'm gonna report you. Because what you're doing is not right. You're being aggressive towards me. You snatched my phone out of my hand.
13,703.
I don't care. You did that. I got pulled over for no reason.
Uh-oh, we got a bootlicker over here.
I got pulled over because I didn't have a seatbelt on.
They never have seatbelts. These people never had seatbelts. They always blow red lights, blow traffic lights. These guys are criminals. Oh, don't do that. Why would you want to shine Why would you not want to shine a light on him? Hey, you should tell him that's not right. No, hey, whoa, why are you shining? Why are you shining? You're not supposed. That's called pride restraint to the Constitution of the United States of America. Free press. All right? You're mistreating a mother right now. You're talking disrespectful. Of course I'm going to say something to do something. I'm not going to stay quiet. I know my rights. Where's the white shirts at, man? How come they're not controlling this?
Get away, I don't trust you. I don't know you, I don't trust you. Get away from my baby. Get away. I don't trust you.
Chicago police is corrupt.
I don't trust you.
You just
Get
said it on
away from my
camera.
baby.
That's good.
Get away. I'm gonna set you low
People are
budget.
watching.
Get away.
America's
Don't
watching.
Stop turning that way. Get away. Don't.
America is watching your tyranny. You bunch of lawless people, man.
This is crazy because I didn't have a seatbelt. Oh my God.
Hey, what's that guy's name right there? That public servant who just flashed that light at me.
Officer Diaz, badge number.
Because he's gonna get reported. Officer Diaz.
59.
Thank you very much. He's gonna get reported. They're not above the law. They're not gods. They're definitely not gods. They're public servants. Servants of the people. We, the people of the United States of America. You guys took an oath before God and man to protect rights. You guys took an oath to the Constitution. Moral.
Somebody tried to shoot him earlier because he had no headlights on.
Hey, bro,
I came out of a family party. I picked up my husband and he's telling me that a police officer pulled him over earlier. And because he had a ski mask on and he was driving, he had no headlights. The police officer told him, oh,
They took my license. They took my license.
I'm like, what?
Hey, my girl's a fucking.
Look at it. They be thinking it's a joke over there, laughing.
I'm suing you. You give me a ticket, I'll sue you.
And then I picked him up.
I'm gonna have to.
And this happened. Oh my God.
23300. So yeah, we are here live. We're doing this live on 26 and Sawyer. 26 and Sawyer. 26 and Sawyer, people. So if you guys think most likely this is going to be 10th district, I already give out the number so you can call them, let them know what's up. Your public servants, your neighbors are doing this crap to
Somebody
us.
told me that he wasn't giving up a license.
I'm going to read to him right now from the law enforcement
My
code.
husband has a driving license.
You gotta go to court.
Hey, what's up, man? You can't be letting your public servants disrespect people, man.
You got your ticket.
A ticket for hey, you know what? What's your name and badge number, white shirt?
Commander Altamirano of the Chicago Police Department.
Thank you very much. So are they getting a ticket for seatbelt?
That's their business.
But you're the
You can ask
commander.
that.
You're the white
You
shirt.
can ask that.
Why is it that you let church? Hey,
that's their business.
my question to you is, how come you let them do bad things, immoral stuff, huh? I'm saying, you took enough to the Constitution. Remember this oath? As a law enforcement officer, my fundamental duty is to what? Huh? To serve mankind. Look at this, guys. America. See, this is why it's so corrupt, because he won't check them. He'll let them still do bad things, you know? Oh, you gonna? Is that a threat? That's how you talk to the people? Hey, that's how you talk to the people? That's how you talk to the people? Hey, thug.
Fuck the police, nigga.
Look at this. That's gonna be played 26-8-10.
Fuck them niggas.
4-10.
He said he corrupt, bro, on camera.
I got you,
I swear to
bro.
God, look, they took my license, bro, and they trying to pull me over and said, this is not valid.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. Yeah.
They took my license.
Hey, my bro. Hey, calm down. Go home, brother. And you got your family. Hey, peace. Y'all be safe out there, all right? Hey, my name is FreeMan Liberty 1. You'll see the recording. It's live streaming.
Hey, bro. He said on the camera, bro, I'm gonna file a lawsuit.
I got a video, nigga.
All right, be safe, y'all. Hey, FreeMan Liberty 1. This is gonna be 15787. Criminals. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. There you go. This all happened on Sawyer in 26. Bunch of thugs. You know what? Let's go say what's up. Oh, I didn't want to get out of here, but okay, it's cool. Straight lawlessness. Criminal, here goes the criminals right here, all thugs. As a law enforcement code of ethics is adopted as a general standard of conduct for all sworn members of the department, it states, as a law enforcement officer, my fundamental duty is to serve mankind, to safeguard lives and property. You guys don't do that, do you? Do you guys do that? No, right? Bunch of thugs. To protect the innocent against deception. When was the last time you guys protected the innocent against deception? The weak against oppression and intimidation, the peaceful against the violence and disorder, and to respect the constitutional rights of all men to liberty, equality, and justice. This is what y'all swore to protect, the Constitution, and you guys don't do this. 22-206. I'm gonna keep following them. Check this out. So just so you see, I'm not. Look at them. Look at them. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm a cop watcher, bro. I'm a cop watcher. Protect people's rights, bro. They kill, steal, destroy people's lives, bro. How many people go in jail because of them? They lie. So we got to make sure they're held accountable, my brother. See, they don't like knowledge. When you know what they know, they don't like it. They'll just walk away like they're doing right now, a bunch of cowards. You guys are supposed to uphold the Constitution and moral rights. Moral rights, morality, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the law enforcement code. You guys break it every single day. all day long, and you guys don't do nothing about it. So why do you swear an oath if you break it every single day? Why don't you go lock up some criminals in the public servitude, in the public government? Bunch of tyrants. For sure. Ain't got nothing else better to do but to mess with the people, man. Go lock up a politician, a judge, a prosecutor, a state's attorney or something. You guys are our neighbors. You guys are our neighbors. You know what the Messiah said? Jesus Christ? He said, love your neighbor as yourself. Treat others like you want to be treated. Keep laughing, right? It's a joke. But guess what? God's law, divine law is greater than y'all. At the end of everything, when you guys die and see the great judge, you guys are going to be divinely judged for all the wickedness you guys did under the color of law. Kedzie at 25th Street. That's where we at right now. Look at them. Chicago, these are your neighbors. These are the ones that sign a contract to do evil against their neighbors. They think we're in Soviet Union or China. This is America, homie. It's about freedom. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. You guys swore an oath to the Constitution, to the Bill of Rights, before God and man. And yeah, you guys are the ones that lie, kill, steal, destroy. Liars, trained liars. You guys hide in a gang-style way, but why don't you guys go do some good? Go help the poor. Why don't you go feed the homeless? Bunch of cowards. Don't be scared. For the people watching, see, them are our neighbors. They sign a contract to war against people's rights. Not to save them and protect them. They war against people's rights. These are the enemy within. This is the domestic terrorism that our forefathers talked about back in the days. The domestic terrorism doesn't come out from outside. It comes from within, our own neighbors who choose to do evil instead of doing good. And they laugh over there, but guess what? You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. This is 12129.
Hey, it's District 8, east for west of Kedzie.
$15,186. $23,271. Might as well chill with my homies over here, man. 11,191. The two white shirts. 26. Kedzie.
Bro, I just got out of pocket, bro.
Oh man, I just walked with them all around, bro. The whole crew.
Get over it quick.
Oh man, yeah, that was crazy, man. They were trying to touch some baby, some lady's baby and stuff like that.
Right here.
No, not those. They were in cars and everything.
They had it blocked off. I was like parked like 2-3 blocks that way. I went the whole wrong direction. I'd have been here. Blue is looking for you. Batman, I have Joe's location, but I couldn't read the tiny letter. Hold on. What this Blue is looking for you? I don't know what the hell that means. Hey, Blue, if you're looking for me.
They're over there in the corner, just chill. I'm gonna go take a walk.
I ain't got no trees. You got trees on you?
Yep.
Hey, we're been right. Even though ain't no parks on 26, so.
I'm going to take it.
First park, I see turn right.
Okay, I'm gonna head block over this way. Huh?
Right here.
Oh, right there. I think I was gonna go over there. That's it right there. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. $23,313. Oh, look at that. Famous 26th Street. So they're all jumping in this bus. I guess they're not. Just so you see, I am on the public. 18760. Look at this. Here's him. They all go. Look at it. This is all taxpayer money channel. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. See how ignorant they are? It's in the back. Ignorant. See our little thugs? You see that? Yeah, the thug bugs, bro. There's the pork chop. The pork chop black bus. Yo, yeah, they've been doing that the last couple of days, jumping on them big old CTA double stack cars, double deckers, whatever they're gonna call. They're pretty much clearing up this area. There's the famous 26th Street. Man, we got the moon up there, half a moon. What's up, everybody? I apologize. I really don't I go in the zone, so I don't really check the how could I say Trying to get better at this. All right, so yeah, just so you guys know, there's nothing that I be reading their law enforcement code. There you go, them thugs right there. And they don't even have a headline. Yeah, so the incident that happened was that supposedly they didn't have a seatbelt on. About 5 cars down. Okay. Whew. Wow. That went from 0 to 100 quickly. Okay. Ankedzi. Look at that. There goes another one. Man, they keep. I'm gonna keep the live going until I finish up. Art. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get ready real quick. I'm sorry. Everybody, I know there's only a few people here, but thank you very much for jumping in, keeping an eye, and eyes and ears on me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Now, yeah, Batman, I just seen Joe. I'm about to go meet up with him right now. Okay. I'm down for missions. Horse Lover. Everybody who's in here, thank you very much. I apologize if I don't call you out. Like, I'm trying my best. But, let me just... There. We got one in the parking lot. This is gonna be 15889. Look at blowing red lights. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. I think they got somebody. I think they're going for somebody right now. I'm gonna leave it on for right now. Give me a few minutes. Wanna just jump in your ride?
We can.
I got a big mess right here. Alright, for sure. I'm gonna go take a walk. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we got action, we got action, we got action somewhere around the area, but we got some type of action. Alright, man, this. Where is the, okay, where is Harvey? Harvey is south of Chicago. Yeah, south side. Out south, actually. Alright, let's see what's going on. Shit. Ah! Shoot! Sorry, buddies. I'm working with what I got, guys. I don't got that much money, man, you know, but I'm trying to work with what I got, guys. I'm just grateful and thankful that I'm able to provide some type of service to my neighbors. They split off again. Rice. Yeah, there's the cages for us over here. For the free people. $26 in Cal right here. The infant. Trying to figure out. Hey, I think right there on the right side maybe. I don't know, but I see a couple. Alright guys, hold on a second. It's over here, right here. Here's where it's popping. Right here. Oh yeah. There's like a big party right here. Alright, we found the spot. There's a big, I don't know, probably like a shooting or something, I don't know. Alright guys. It's like a big block. It's like a big party up in here, man. So this is the parking lot. Party park. Yeah. There's gonna be Washington in 26. 5352. The 26. Gonna be 26. 26039. 2 white shirts. Lately, all day they've been riding around with 2 white shirts. Hello. They just kicking people out, my bro? 15 790 7268. Are they just kicking people out? You don't? They just kicking people out? All right, for sure. Peace and blessings, man. Y'all be safe out here. Yeah, I called out to this because gotta wait for a few minutes. Actually, it's only like a couple blocks away. Only a couple blocks.
Take your slow ass time, right? There's a block party. That's a cop right there. Damn. This is 25th Street. Street in Washington. Wow, everybody's having a party here. I don't think they could do much on private property. 25th Street.
Here's the police state.
Bro, leave. Dumbass. Fuck, bro, you gonna walk through them and say some shit.
Everywhere. Nothing else better to do. They're dispersing.
Lost the phone.
Yeah, America, this is that standing army we talked about. This is the, I think it was Jefferson who said something about something like this. Man, I thought with this action, I thought they were gonna start locking up all type of politicians and judges and prosecutors and criminals in public servitude, but no. They're just having a good time over here. Look at that. That's plate 15889 24839. This is plate number 24399. Man, and there's something else going on back there. Let's see what's going on here. What they're doing over here, but let's investigate.
You live at 11 and 6 reference 400915.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we got good music going on too here. Chi-town, baby, Chi-town. Look at what they're doing. They're trying to. Pretty sure they don't even got a warrant, but. Wow. I think they found something there. They want it real bad. I know they want that whatever it is in there bad. Oh yeah. Everything's good, Batman. Everybody having a good time, chilling. I don't even think they got a warrant for that. Oh my goodness, look at that. This is people watching this. Look what's going on. They're breaking into somebody's car. No constitutional judicial warrant for this. They're just breaking into somebody's car. That's called criminality right there.
It's called a safety hazard.
It's called, yeah, there's a fire. Then call the fire department.
That's all it is, John Paul. I can get into here, man.
It's all good, man. It's all good. But you guys got rules and regulations, the Constitution, the Fourth Amendment.
Right.
Just because you guys are in CPD doesn't mean you guys can do whatever you guys want to do. It's called law and order.
We're gonna do what we can to make sure it's safe. That's all.
All right, we'll call the fire department if there's a fire in there. Do the right
How do I
thing.
do that
Do the
when I
right.
can get in myself?
It's called justice. It's called righteousness. Right ruling. You know.
No, I'm just looking at him.
You good? All right. Okay. Look at that. How many cops does it take to open up the car?
You gotta get the door handle, or you can get the lock, which is a little forward. Where? It's a black SUV and a gray SUV Cadillac, northbound off the last 16 should be occupied 5 times.
I think most likely it's going to be 10th district, but it might be a few others in here. You guys already got that information. Shot fire, shots fired. They don't care about that. Oh, they're over here looking in people's cars. Look at that. Every car. How you doing, man? Doing good?
Yeah. How about you?
Huh?
How about you?
Thankful and grateful, my bro. You know, still living, you know, alive.
Every day's a great day.
As long as you live and you do good, right?
Oh man.
You know the Messiah, Yahusha, Jesus, what they call Jesus, says, love your neighbor as yourself. Treat others like you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying?
You see my other piece?
That's good. What's your name?
Loiza.
Base number?
1387.
Thank you very much, man. Peace and blessings, my bro. Do right, man. Don't do no criminal stuff like a lot of these people do here. So, okay, that's what they did. They broke into somebody's car and took a gun. Okay, people are gonna see this. Look at that. Oh, good job, lady. So they broke into somebody's car and got a pistol. The Second Amendment, the right to bear arms. Didn't you guys take an oath to the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the Second Amendment, to protect? Hey, you know that's called prior restraint over there with that with your little flashlight.
You can't have your
Wow. See, this criminal stuff is going on right here in Chicago. Not by some thugs in the streets, by the CPD, the Chicago Corporation. They just broke into somebody's car. They took somebody's arms, which is defended by the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. Whoever's look at this. They have no Fourth Amendment. They have no warrant. They're just taking people's arms.
Make sure there's nothing else in there. You don't have to like take anything apart. Just make sure no one else can get it. That's safe. Plate, all that stuff, please. Nothing else in there? That's good. All right, we're going to secure the vehicle, lock it up, secure. Make sure. Where was else? Go around there.
All right, I'm trying to make sure she gets to where she has to go to.
Yeah.
You can go around that way. All right, I'm trying to make sure she goes to where she has to go.
There's no like locking it up. Make sure that it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Everybody who sows evil will get evil in return.
All good? Secure? All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
How you doing, man? You doing good, bro?
25.
Huh?
Good, John Paul.
How's the family?
Good. How about yours?
Thankful and grateful, bro. You know what I'm saying? Over here, just doing my duty.
Do your thing, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You're good, man.
You 10th district?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right, for sure, bro.
There we go, man. God bless.
All right, peace and blessings, man. You be safe out there.
You too.
Oh shoot. Yeah, so his is 24807. Yeah, so they just broke into this car right here, and they took somebody's gun. 25810. I think this is the guy that disrespected that lady over there on 26th Street, and that's that guy over there pointing that light.
Oh, you made your way over here?
Huh?
You made your way this far too?
How you doing, public servant? What's your name and badge number? Rule 37, CPD rules and regulations.
What's it, 37?
Huh? You don't understand CPD rules and regulations? Yeah? Well, you know the oath to the Constitution, right? Yeah? Yeah? Ain't nobody afraid of you, thug. Ain't nobody afraid of you. 25810. And they just broke into this man's, whoever's car, and they took somebody's weapon. Just like nothing, no warrant or nothing. They just broke into it, took the gun, and they left. So it's live streaming, bro. So FreeMan Liberty 1, brother. Peace and blessings, man. Be safe out here, bro. God bless. Hallelujah. All right, man. Yeah, that white shirt, guys. I was, how could I say it? I know him from when I was a shorty, back in the days. That white shirt, so you know, I know he's doing wrong, man, but you gotta keep that peace to a point. Say they can't do nothing because they're in private property. Damn, man, I can't believe that. Beautiful night. 26 and that way. A little bit down this way is gonna be jail to the right. Man, thank you guys for popping in. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm gonna keep this live going on all night, and you know, yeah. So that's the parking lot for sure. For sure, I see you over there. Something else happened. Something else happened. Shoot. Down California. Something else happened. Oh. Hold on. Something else. I see some lights going down California, maybe to 31st Street. Let's see what's going on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to. Man, and I haven't even left Little Village yet, man. What the heck? I was trying to go up north too. I guess not. Okay, this is the back end of the parking Cook County Jail. If you go this way, there's the back part and more a mental health house over there. I think they call it this over here on the left side, Plaza Garibaldi. Their parking lot. Yep, 31st on my left side. Constitution. What matter of fact? I'm gonna read two constitutions right now, two preambles which sound just alike. Preamble of the Constitution of Illinois, which is the state, which is a unincorporation of the United States Corporation. All right. So we're 31st going westbound. Ooh, you're fired. Ambulance. Man, one ambulance. I think it was two. 2, 3. We are on Kedzie and 31st. Kedzie and 31st. 31st and Kedzie. On 31st, about to pack Kedzie. It's all good, man. We're here. You know, the GOAT Batman, you know what I'm saying? Like I've learned, right? Love your neighbor as yourself. So we're here to help each other out, pick ourselves up, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, and love, right? Because you can do everything you want in life, but if you don't love your neighbor, you're gonna do something bad to him. Because if you don't respect yourself, who are you gonna respect? That's why a lot of people who join these corporations, this police, militarized police, they hate it. I don't know. They got issues, so they take it out on the people because it's easy. Because all of them are in the same game. Yeah, Little Village has been popping. It has been popping all day long. Not too much with the food and the people, man. It's just that they got a heavy presence over here tonight and yesterday. Oh, man. I've seen some blue lights somewhere over here, but ooh, I see. Those are ambulances. Sacramento, was it? This is Sacramento. Batman. Yeah, see, look, something happened down there, but most likely this is gonna be 30th and Central Park. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'll let that one be. Too much in the hood. All right. This area is pretty much quiet. Like I said, man, hopefully if all goes well, man, try to go over there to, you know, reinforce you over there. I know it's a mission going over there. It is a mission. I don't mind. But don't be scared. If you believe in God, don't be scared. That's why I'm not scared of these people, honestly. You know. Ay, papucha. Hey, I almost ran over a kitty. Oh, I thought it was like a piece of garbage. All right, back to 26. I might just take it. Yeah, they kind of all left from this area now. I might just take it to Polaris. Look at this. Right on the right side, surveillance. On the left side. What? Hold on a second. What's he say? See, those are the ignorant people that, honestly, it's like, this is ignorant. Ignorant people that want to start, you know, I think behind that there's like a spiritual force that is evil. They pretty much clear out this area. But don't let it get to you, Batman. You know what I'm saying? Words ain't none, man. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So when people talk like that to a good point, you could tell what kind of mentality they have. It's weak, spiritually weak. And it is, trust me, it is hard. Alright, people, see what that alcohol does to people? Brings out those demons in there. But I understand, I feel what you're saying, because when you get called out, you know, you feel that negative energy. You have to put what is it, Tequila Roadhouse? Like back in the Wild Wild West, I busting out bottles on people. Nah, but stay positive. Don't let that bad energy get to you. Okay, I'm gonna finish up this hood, and then I'm gonna go to Pilsen after this. Oh man. Oh, give me a second. Another ambulance, my goodness. Or maybe it's the same one. And I haven't even gone to like Pulaski area, Pulaski, South Side, you know what I'm saying? You know, I should go. Yeah, I got you. What's the name of it? Saks Park or Comiskey Park? At the next red light, I'm just gonna read this. Because remember, repeating this knowledge. We're on Central Park and FreeMan. So this is what we do, right? The preamble. This is the Illinois State Constitution. What are you trying to get, my bro?
A little square. I was taking my birthday. I was trying to make $5. That's it. A small fry, that's it.
Oh man, I don't even know if I got anything, bro.
I'm stuck outside. My people at work. So I made
I don't got much.
My birthday was on the 25th. I was just trying to make $5. So I'm trying to be out.
I got a buck, man. You want a water?
Yeah, I take one.
Yeah? Where's it at? Where's it at?
You come out later. I sell loose squares. Like you come out later. Like if you come up with $10 to $20, I go get loose squares for 50 cents and weed for $9 and stuff like that.
I'm live streaming, my bro. I'm live
Come
streaming.
later.
Hey, peace and blessings, bro. You can say my name is John Paul, bro.
I'm trying to work. I'm saying you come back later. Another 12 Central. That's my house.
Oh my bad. Here's the water, bro.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
You got like extra 15. I'm kind of sure. Kind of far.
That's it, bro.
It's a gas station probably this way going this way. So Central and that way. Like, it's a gas station going in that wall. I'll be telling people it's a gas station.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about right there in
No, all the way down.
Yeah.
Go all the way down and around.
26, right?
Yeah, go to the nearest corner and make a right going straight. It's a big ass gas station. Everything. I don't fell out over there trying to go on 50 cents. That's all.
If I had a fin, bro, I got you, bro.
I'm working
bro.
though.
But God bless you, bro.
Okay.
All right.
You do extra shit.
Heavenly Father, may bless you. What's it? Oh man, the Transformers. Please enclose back the yard. Well, it's not too far away, but maybe like a 10 tonight. Well, it could be like about 10-minute ride from Pilsen. I think back at the yard starts right in the in the 30s or 40s, somewhere around that line, and then oh man. So yeah, like about 10 minutes from Pilsen tonight. Because you gotta, first is Pilsen, then you pass the Bridgeview, I believe. But yeah, I'm gonna go take that ride right now. It's kind of when I stop. Oh yeah, what I was gonna read was the state constitution. I say the Illinois state constitution, not the state of Illinois, but alright, now we're passing back again. Okay, this is Kedzie FreeMan. Yeah, I think this guy's spread out. So this is. Man, I can't even read, but I'm gonna read a little bit. The preamble. We, the people of the state of Illinois, grateful to Almighty God, Yahweh, for the civil, political, and religious liberty which He has permitted us to enjoy, and seeking His blessings upon our endeavors, in order to provide for the health, safety, and welfare of the people, maintain a representative and orderly government, eliminate poverty and inequality, assure legal, social, and economic justice, provide opportunity for the fullest development of the individual. I'll cross that out and say the man. Ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, and secure the blessings of freedom and liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Do ordain and establish this Constitution for the state of Illinois. Alright, that's it. Oof. That's too trippy for me. Too trippy. Alright, so far this part of Little Village is quiet. Washington and Pulaski. Oh, too far away. I'm over here by Western and Surman. Crossing into Little Pilsen. What's up? Man, I can't. Alright, good looking out, Joe. Appreciate that, man. I'm right now in Pilsen. And I think all right. So that I just read the preamble of the state constitution. You know what? I'll take day, man. We're on Damon and Cermak, 22nd. Alright, so while we're here waiting. Okay. Then we got the Constitution of the federal government. The United States Constitution, Article 6, Clause 2. This Constitution and the laws of the United States which shall be made in pursuance thereof. Alright, going northbound on Damon of Cermak. For sure, DL Observer. You know what I'm saying? It's about respecting, right? I might not like other people's opinions and stuff like that, as long as they don't infringe on my rights, my life. That's how it's supposed to be. And anyways, you know, I'm not, you know, I love my neighbor as myself. So that's one of the principles from the Messiah, from the Christ, of the Bible. Yeah, people call him Jesus, Yahusha. He says this, you know, love your neighbor as yourself. Treat others like you want to be treated. I definitely don't want to get treated bad, so I don't treat people bad. I try to treat them as good as I can. Have I made mistakes? I have, many times, and I pray for forgiveness. You know, 23922, and I think this area is gonna be 12. Oh man, I gotta get a grip on this phone. Whoops. Oh man, there's the famous Harrison Park area. 19th and Damon. Harrison Park. But Pilsen has changed, guys. Pilsen has changed. It's not like before. Going down 18th Street, eastbound Damon. Oh, I see blue lights ahead. Oh, I just see it. Yeah, no, I still see it. So I see blue lights, and they're gonna probably be like by Blue Island or Morgan area, but most likely it's gonna be Morgan. Yeah, give me a second. I'll put a little music for y'all. Yeah, I don't even trip. I'll put music on because I don't have no how could I say I don't get paid for this stuff, so hopefully they don't ban me, bro. Shut them up, man. I don't got too much music on this other phone. Put some beats. Let's put some beats. Blue Island. Blue Island. This is Blue Island. It's changed over here. Tally quality instrumental, no beats, just beats, should I say, just beats. Okay. U.S. Constitution, Article 6, Clause 2. This Constitution and the laws of the United States, which shall be made in pursuance thereof, and all treaties made, or which shall be made under the authority of the United States, shall be the supreme law of the land. The judges in every state shall be bound thereby, and anything in the Constitution or laws of any state to the contrary notwithstanding. You know, this doesn't oh shoot. Yeah. And so remember, this doesn't give us rights. This is the contract that a public servant, our neighbors, sign up to. The very first one, the United States Constitution, Bill of Rights, Article 1. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people peacefully to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievance. Yeah, not no more. This ain't no war zone no more. More of a party zone over here now. Trying to figure out what's going on over there. 23,776.
For what? For what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going there because I don't think nothing's popping here. Talking to someone. Let me see. Yeah, they were talking to some woman. Okay, they're going somewhere, right? Just making sure. Something. Definitely rough areas back in the days. taking this girl. They're not locking her up, but they just want to settle down. I'm gonna keep going on the move. All right. And that car's plate is gonna be 2416. We took the lady in the car. Just in case something happens, that was the car number. Alright, this is still Pilsen. We're passing Racine. This is Morgan right here. We just passed Morgan. Passing Morgan. To back of the yard. We're in Bridgeport right now. Bridgeport. 35th Street back there. Shit, I should go around. I don't know, something's popping. Man, Taco Poppy's over here. You know what? 35th Street. Hold on a second. Said, Street going towards Comiskey Park. It is only a few spots here and there. 35th, passing Wallace. The area is usually pretty quiet, except for that hostage strip. Is the music okay? Can you guys hear the music okay over there? Here we are, infamous. They call it Rapefield now. They call it Rapefield. I'm gonna go to another spot. Yup. Might as well get it. Beautiful morning. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving forward. Field. Originally, this is Comiskey Park, even though I'm a North Sider. Alright, let's go look for some. You know what? I don't know about this. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on. Now we good. Charge up. For some reason. Back of the yard. A little bit hot neighborhood, but let's go. Oh my goodness. Look what we see right away. Oh. Damn. Young bloods everywhere. Persian going westbound of the 94. Passing Stewart. something did happen right here on the other side too. Give me a second. This plate number is gonna be 2420. Talking with somebody. Alright, so Parnell. That's for now. Now we're going forward. Looks like a medical. Go with the medical. 13176 just passed me. Park it up and take a walk. Oh my goodness. Alright, there goes the whole part. I'm gonna take a walk, see what's happening. Normal and 41st. Something's happening. Something's always happening. I don't even know what dish this is, but it's a juice. We are 41st. And normal, look at that baby. Hey, crickets. We got play 2566. They never see people with cameras around here. Busting the Yui. Stop doing that, man. You're not supposed to be doing that, public servant. Here we got plate 23550, 18738. It's at 2565. 1443. Whoa. 15257, 22911. There's the K9 unit. Something happened. It's gonna be 23538, and I think there's the one that flashed me, 2566. I don't even know what dishes there's some in the south side. No, you can't be doing that shining light, man. It's called primary restraint on free press. First Amendment to the Constitution, right? Right? First Amendment to the Constitution. Look at this, people. I don't know what district this is, but you could go out and tell them and call them.
It's just a guy being a dick.
Okay. Huh? Or being a, oh yeah? 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 Who's the one that shined the light first? You did. All right? You did it. Public servant, just remember. You did that. He did that first. He shined the light in my face. It's called prior restraint to the First Amendment to the Constitution of the United States. You need to check him. You guys need to check that man. Why you guys allow this criminal behavior, man, within your own department?
It's not criminal.
Oh no? It's called, if they say shine the light in your face, it's called prior restraint to the First Amendment to the Constitution of freedom of press. Even in the even the Illinois state. All right? You guys took an oath, correct? Yeah. To protect the rights of people, state and federal.
You are free.
And these guys are disrespectful. All right? I was just walking by, they shined that light in my face, and it's bright.
Well, right now we're looking for certain people who committed a crime. Maybe he needed to check to make sure you weren't one of them.
With a camera, paper? I mean, am I that one?
The other day, this guy robbed a dude. He walked right up to us, right past us. I don't know why, and then we arrested him.
Well, you arrested him. Why?
Because
this is freedom. This is America. You took an oath to protect freedom, my
He
brother.
robbed a guy. The victim said that's him.
Well, I'm not that guy. What's your name, sir?
It's Officer Renger.
Badge
Sergeant Renger, sorry.
And what's your position? Ranking?
Sergeant.
Okay, thank you very much. Hey, man, you have a good and blessed day, man. Thank you very much for talking respectfully. But you need to tell your other officers not to be putting that in the eyes.
I will do
because that eye stuff, you can blind people.
Right now, we're looking for a dangerous person. So
okay.
I apologize that happened. You're not the guy, obviously.
For sure. Peace and blessings. May you be safe. So they're searching somebody over here. Maybe they robbed somebody or something, but they're searching somebody over here. We got plate 22914. We got a K9 over here. There's a K9 unit. Something happened in this area. I mean, this is public right here?
This is all public, but we're doing an investigation.
Okay, well then put the line up. You know, you guys are supposed to block it off. You guys are supposed to block it up. No, not free. This is free press. This is the United States. You guys supposed to protect the rights of people. Stop doing that stuff, man. I just talked to your white shirt about that, man. Stop. Can you please tell him to stop being disrespectful? No, nobody's gonna correct these two ladies. Nobody's gonna correct these two public servants, huh? It don't matter. You guys are public servants. You're not above the law. You can't be doing this gangster stuff, man. All right, you took an oath before God and man to protect rights, not to violate them. That's criminal actions you're doing right now.
Following us, sir. We're under an investigation.
Well, don't point any lights on. Show respect to the people who pay your salary. You public servant. What's your badge number? Badge number. Badge number, rule number 37, CPD rules and regulations. Man, I can't believe it, man. This is why Chicago people don't like what you guys do. Is this how y'all want to be treated? You know, the golden law. The Messiah said, Jesus Christ said, love your neighbor as yourself. Treat others like you want to be treated. Is that how you like to get treated, lady? Huh? Neighbor? My neighbor? What does CPD rules and regulations 37 say? Identify yourself. See, America? This is what I'm talking about, Chicago City neighbors. There's the disrespect of these people right here. They put on their little clown suit on and they think they're above the law. Instead of protecting the law, instead of protecting rights and constitutional rights and God-given rights, they don't want to do that. Treat others like you want to be treated. You took an oath to the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. Love your neighbor. 18738. Nobody corrects these people. Nobody corrects them. Nobody corrects them. That's why they act like thugs here in Chicago. Instead of loving their neighbor and doing good, they do evil and wickedness. don't you go help the poor? Do something good for your life. That's why we pay taxes over here. Do something good. Go help the poor, the homeless, the needy. What's your badge number? Rule number 37. This is 2565. What is that? Do something good with your life. Stop doing wickedness. Stop doing evil. Public servant, you're not above the law. You're no God. You're just a mere woman, just like a man. Nothing but men and women. That's it. Flesh and blood. One of these days, y'all gonna die and see your maker. Love your neighbor, criminals. Stop acting like criminals, man. Do good. Do good. You're not a gangster. You took an oath before God and man to do good. Of course I'm gonna get upset, man. I would have been nice and quiet. But nah. Eldermen, politicians, if you guys really love justice, man, see what's going on every single day, man. Then instead of locking up bad people in public government, they don't do that. They let the feds do whatever. They let the partners do whatever. What district is this? Excuse me? 9th district. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Let me get my car.
Now, is there something to be worried about? Is this man dangerous? Like, armed?
I don't think he's armed, but he just beat someone up and stole their stuff. So
Oh, okay. So it's a theft, right? All right.
It's a robbery.
Robbery, right. Theft. Yeah, well, you know, that's not good. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't be doing no harm to our neighbors. The right to bear arms shall not be infringed. The Second Amendment of the United States Constitution, Bill of Rights. This is 9th district. This is so this 9th district is going to be Bridgeport. This is going to be the one by Halsted and Halsted and 31st Street. So right now they're searching for somebody. There we go. I just don't, me personally, I don't understand how is it that these people, these public servants, like the white shirts don't even check the low and ranking public employees. I'm not even gonna go over there because they're already on BS. I don't know. I'm gonna walk around the area. The infamous corporation. Oh man, they got hybrid or just full electric? Full electric. That is gonna be plate number 25921. I'm gonna go take a walk to the other side. So yeah, so what they say was that a man jumped somebody, and he jumped somebody and took their stuff. I'm gonna go to the other side on right now on Normal and 41st. Yeah, I think that was the first time I ever heard or seen that they have a this is the first time I heard, I don't know, hybrids. This is gonna be, what number is this? This is gonna be 815525, I don't know. 25 something. They're surrounding the area. They left this area. Okay. They're looking through this area. It's gonna be 815. 815, and there's gonna be plate number 20420. We'll keep a good distance. I don't know. Seems like they got. Did they got somebody in there? Seems like they got somebody in there. Yeah. So I don't know if they're questioning the victim or they got the guy. You guys get him, or is that the victim? Huh? You guys get the bad guy?
Yes, sir.
All right, all right. That's good. One of the commandments of God says, do not steal. Supposedly they got him in there. Supposedly. Yeah, okay. Time to go. First Normal, where we started from. Make sure that everybody's scattered. We got some natural music. Yeah, I think they're all leaving. Yep, there's the party. Everybody left. 40th and Normal. I think this is back at the yard. Whew. Oh man, thank you guys for being online. Yeah, that was 9th District and okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. My apologies. About the shaking of the camera, man. I'm trying to figure out a way where we can. Beautiful. I think this is back at the yards here. Union and Root. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be back at the yards. An area been through here. Wow. This is Admiral. Yeah, this is back at the yard. So. Oh, yeah. Real? Okay, so I just want you to see back at the yard. You know what? Let's go in there. There's like a freaking zombie apocalypse scene right here. Old world building. Look at that. Part of the old world structure. What we got here? I don't know what kind of booze that is. Oh Or some type of cop from over here. I don't know. Police. Union, police. I don't know. Stock police. Stockyard. Look at this. Oh, thanks. How's the stream now? International. Yeah, I got an issue with the provider. I'm supposed to be getting 5G. Alright. We're in Ashland, southbound. I think I see lights somewhere. I think I've seen some light reflections. Ooh, these streets are dead over here. It's not good.
that infamous district right here. This is 63rd and Holman. It's gonna be district number 8. Number 8. There's the district of the encounter with them other 3 public servants about a week and a half ago with Joe Cool. Oh man, I think I've seen guys. Dang, so 8th district. Passing Lawndale. Alright, so far quiet down on this area. I've been south mainly today. The big native. Pulaski, pretty quiet. Killer. Come on, man. Give me 1 second. Holy. Right up. Where we at? Where we at? The 3rd Midway. 47th. Passing La Mine, about to pass Cicero. So Stevenson Expressway. Whew. Time to start. Back.
United States versus Anthony. The term resident and citizen of the United States is distinguished from a citizen of one of the several states, and that the former is a special class of citizen created by Congress. So you can see in the above case citation, simply hiding it from the public. They use terms such as non-citizen national, national, or other. When you get your passport, it will look like any other and say that your nationality is the United States of America. This is true if you are a state citizen, 14th Amendment citizen, or U.S. citizen. They do this to hide what they are doing. Remember that the U.S. citizen is a legal fiction, a U.S. corporation with no rights. A 14th Amendment citizen has little rights. A state citizen has absolute freedom and liberty. The security number is voluntary in the instructions on the application. It is still voluntary and a felony for them to demand it. See 42 U.S.C. 4888.
The person I'm listening to right now is called, his name is Yusuf L.
But if you leave it off, they may deny you the passport and keep your money. It does not matter that you give it to them. Even if they took the application, they will write your social security number on the form somewhere. So write in your social security number. 2, this is the most important thing to do. All of the other stuff I mentioned does not really matter. It's only a way to make them pay close attention to your application. Every place that it asks if someone is a U.S. citizen, mom, dad, or spouse or ex-spouse, you check off no. If you check off yes to U.S. citizen on anything, then that makes you a U.S. citizen. Otherwise, you are a state citizen. No one is a U.S. citizen. Not you or your spouse or your ex-spouse or your mom, dad, or children. This is the most important step. No to U.S. citizen on everything. Make sure you get this right. This is the only thing that matters on the application. Do not let them bully you into checking off yes to U.S. citizenship. Number 3, put in care of with the mailing address and use the standard mailing address with zip code. This means that this is merely where you receive your mail and you do not live in their jurisdiction. And for the permanent address, use RFD or Rural Free Delivery for the address and then the city and state. Then use all zeros for the zip code. This means that you live in the Republic and not in any fictional jurisdiction. And they force you to put something else in, then do it. It is only a way to make them pay close attention to your application. That you checked off no to all questions on U.S. citizenship. This ensures that you are not a legal fiction and are not contracted away your rights, although this should not be needed as a state citizen. Number 4, you get a new passport with this method by doing another DS11. And yes, you have to put down on the application that you had one in the past and show the old passport with the application or fill out a lost form. It does not matter what you put on the previous passport. You're updating your information. Sometimes the State Department will write a passport holder that they are being denied because they already have a passport. I'm not sure, but I think they have updated your information at that point, that you are a state citizen, and your current passport most likely shows that when the information is run. Anyone who is denied a passport for various reasons, such as back child support and etc., are still protected. Your information was updated that you are a state citizen. I personally have done all of the above for myself and others. Note, it is rumored that the State Department will require proof of travel such as a visa or other proof of travel. This is because the enemy is in panic. They do not want their slaves to escape. It's merely a way to discourage you from getting this type of passport. And most countries do not require a visa for Americans across the border in Canada or someplace. Then print off a copy of the reservation for proof to include with your application. You can always cancel the reservation after you get your passport if you change your mind or not able to go. Traps to avoid. Number 1, do not put down that you are a U.S. citizen on anything. They used to have places on the forms to check off state citizen, but not anymore. The usual choice they give you is other or non-citizen national. Yes, they make it as confusing as possible. Either is okay, so check off either non-citizen national, national, or other for your citizenship. Or the form may only have a yes or no question if you are a U.S. citizen. I'm told you can get an EIN number for banking purposes only. Then use that with your passport to get a bank account. Do not give them your social security number when getting an EIN number or it will be denied. Number 3, always put the phrase without prejudice with your signature. State citizens do not have to do this, but it sure does not hurt. It means you're not giving up any rights or otherwise contracting. See UCC 1-308, which is formerly UCC 1-207. UCC 1-308, performance or acceptance under reservation of rights. A party that with explicit reservation of rights performs or promises performance or assents to performance in a manner demanded or offered by the other party does not thereby prejudice the rights reserved. Such words as without prejudice, under protest, or the like are sufficient. When you get a job, fill out the I-9 form. Check off non-citizen national. You can use your social security number here if you wish, but the form itself says it's voluntary, and they will hold out social security, but not taxes. But you do not have to. The employer use your passport for ID. Claiming state citizen does not prevent you from getting any benefits from anything. Sign everything with the phrase without prejudice. I, as well as others, do not use the W-4 form for tax withholding. We use the W-8BEN. Some employers will not accept it and demand a W-4, but it is illegal for them to demand it. But it seems most employers will and should accept the W-8BEN. You do not have to file taxes. If you feel uneasy about not paying taxes, you can continue to pay them and see how your passport works for you. But you're only feeding the USDC beast that is enslaving the country. When you buy a gun and fill out the form, do not check off that you have renounced your U.S. citizenship. You never were a U.S. citizen, so there is no citizenship to renounce. I bought plenty of guns since. and use my passport for ID rather than a state ID. Again, not everyone understands this, so some gun dealers are apprehensive. Just tell them to run the application. If anything is wrong, they will deny it, which has never happened with anyone I know. Never put down you live in the United States. You live in the United States of America, or simply say you live in America. On lots of forms, you will see United States, but they do not make it clear if it's the federal corporation or the republic. I believe it asks what country you live in, then it must be the republic, not the corporation. The corporation is not a judgment. The only thing you cannot do is cause injury. They can arrest you for causing injury to someone, and anyone that causes injury needs to be arrested. Even though you can do all these things, I highly recommend that you do not shove it in their face. Be on good behavior and do not draw attention to yourself. Also, give any police officer a friendly chance to discover who you are. Hand him whatever he asks for. Most usually, you will not get a ticket in most states except for 3. I'll address that later. If he writes you a ticket, sign it without prejudice and forget it. Do not go to court. There's nothing they can lawfully do. Several law enforcement officials have confirmed for me that when they pull someone over, that is red flag or restricted because of state citizen passport, that they have no jurisdiction to arrest them or write tickets. But they are told to write the ticket anyway and let the court handle it. They have no idea what happened. Nothing did happen. Do not pay the ticket. Do not go to court. However, there are now currently 2 or 3 states that I know of where the shadow government, deep state criminals have taken over, and sometimes will instruct the officer to give you a ticket. At this moment and time, they are Arkansas, Missouri, and Colorado. And I've heard of a couple more states since. I didn't know what was going on at first, but we found out from a government official that the State Department has not been putting people all the way over to state citizen status for the past few years. Unlawful, of course. But they put you over to red flag status for an unknown amount of time. Then, if there are no incidents, they put you over to state citizen status. The difference is only concerning traffic tickets. Everything else, such as taxes and lawsuits, are still the same. Do not worry about that. Since the passport removes your social security number and name from all the government attack systems, they cannot come after you that way. So they attack the driver's license itself. They suspend the license and put a warrant on the license. They will not arrest you, but will continue to pile up the fines and warrants. Then when you apply for a job, all of that stuff pops up and you cannot get a job. Now you do not need a license any longer, and some have chosen to turn theirs in. And the passport is all they hand the cop when pulled over. I know them. See the following case law. The acceptance of a license in whatever form will not impose upon the licensee an obligation to respect or to comply with any provision of the statute or with the regulations prescribed that are repugnant to the Constitution of the United States. W.W. Cargill Company versus State of Minnesota. Volume 180, U.S. Reporter, page 552, year 1901. Also see, speeding, running stop signs, traveling without license plates or registration are not threats to the public safety and thus are not arrestable offenses. Christie versus Elliott. You turn it in at the DMV and get a state ID. In most states, you cannot have both a state ID and a driver's license. So by getting a state ID, you must not have a driver's license. They cannot suspend or put a warrant on a license you do not have. In this way, they cannot write you true tickets. If they do, it's worthless. And they cannot suspend or revoke a license you no longer have. And many, including me, have reported that the letter followed by the 9-digit number on the passport lets them buy insurance, escape sales tax, buy guns, get the international driver's permit, and etc. I and my family at this time have car insurance using only the letter and number under the picture on the passport card. Do not give them your social security number or it will link up your state driver's license. Most people have found that by using the letter followed by the 9 digits on the passport card, that their auto insurance is 20% to 50% cheaper. Mine is about 25% cheaper. Not all insurance companies will do this. It seems to me about 7 out of 10. And you cannot do this online. You have to call the insurance company by phone. You cannot get insurance on your car if it is not registered. But then again, if you have the state citizen passport and have turned your license in for a state ID, then you do not need to buy insurance. And you can call the county assessor and unregister your car truck. Tell them you no longer have it. This takes your car completely out of their jurisdiction. I would leave the plates on so that the police car's automatic license plate readers can still read the plate, and there would be less chance of getting pulled over. You, the more the better, and your birth certificate. Continue to show your birth certificate and say you are a state citizen. Dismiss this case. Do not get yourself into contempt with a corrupt judge. Do not plead. Pleading perfects the jurisdiction of the court. And do not take a plea bargain. Currently, the states I know about is Arkansas, Missouri, and Colorado. No other states report this problem. If the judge runs over you, then you and your witness can write an affidavit of high crimes and treason committed by whoever the judge, cop, and prosecutor are. By however many witnesses you have, at least 2, and the more the better. Make lots of notarized copies and send the complaint to the state attorney general, governor, president, Secret Service, FBI, but reserve this for have-to cases. We only did this because they would not relent. I typically find the state officials in Arkansas will do nothing to help you. They seem to be the most corrupt. Always use the passport for your ID where possible. Some places will give you a hard time while buying a gun and etc. But once they run it, they are surprised to find that they can sell you one. You can order the passport card, book, or both. If money is an object, I highly recommend that you order the card to carry in your wallet or purse. It's cheaper. When the officer runs your ID, he or she will see your status and has to let you go. The status most law enforcement sees on your background check is similar to the following. Restricted. Do not stop. Do not detain. Do not interrogate. Lifetime concealed weapons permit. The latter is to mislead the officer on why you may have a gun on you. You have your Second Amendment rights back. I always try to educate the officer on citizenship. I hope you will look at your oath of office and then the Constitution you are sworn to uphold. Dig for the answers and educate yourself. I have a great respect for law enforcement that actually protects the people and puts their lives on the line for others, but I have no such feeling for those who violate their oaths of office or cause trouble for people when there is no injured party as required by the common law. See the following case law. For a crime to exist, there must be an injured party. There can be no sanction or penalty imposed upon one because of his exercise of constitutional rights. Sherrard versus Cullen, Uber, for example. I do not suggest any of this one way or the other. Decide for yourself to what extent you want to go. I have found this to be the silver bullet. It is the difference between night and day. Foreclosures will stop cold because they cannot collect debt against a state citizen valued in anything other than gold and silver coin. But if you are in a non-judicial foreclosure state, it could be a different story. See U.S. Constitution, Article 1, Section 10. Federal Reserve notes are not gold and silver coin. Prison sentences for those out on bond have gone away. Real estate taxes have disappeared, and I can go on and on. But experiences do differ throughout America. Sometimes warrants go away, sometimes they do not, but they are supposed to. Anything you have in controversy before you get the state citizen passport may persist afterward. If it does, you can settle it. Then you are free and clear. See how the passport works for you on small things before you go to bigger things. This treatise is not to be taken as legal advice, and I do not accept any liability for what you do with the information. Please do not share this treatise with those of questionable morals. About taxes. Article 1, Section 10 of the United States of America Constitution, 1789-1791, prohibits states from using anything but actual gold and silver as tender in payment of debt. So how do they tax you in the Federal Reserve notes? Federal Reserve notes are defined as obligations in 18 United States Code, Section 8, and Title 31 United States Code, Section 3124, prohibits states from taxing federal obligations except for corporations. So if a U.S. citizen or resident alien can be taxed in Federal Reserve notes, then they are a United States corporation/U.S. citizen. A state citizen is not, and no constitutional tax can be levied against a state citizen. And Congress is not authority over state citizens. Since many across the nation have figured out the citizenship fraud and are correcting the fraud via passport, the enemy is in panic. The IRS has the right to inquire about taxes if you cannot prove state citizenship. See the following case law. Unless the defendant mailed about 7 letters before they stop. Some of the envelopes I didn't even open. Do not let them scare you. Then they are finished. This goes for any government entity. An example cease and desist is at the end of this treatise. Do not panic should you receive scare letters, certified mail or not. They're meant to scare you into capitulation. They're meaningless, but they look like they have official jurisdiction and cites lots of law and etc. They most typically use words such as offer, request, proposal, notice of non-filing, you need to, we want you to, we need you to, possible prosecution, note the word possible, and etc. And the enemy sometimes stuffs your mailbox full of these official-looking scare letters to enhance the scare factor, 4 or 5 at a time, and send them often. They're trying to scare you into obedience. These letters are carefully crafted to leave you shaking with fear. The people who receive them send back a cease and desist letter with birth certificate. An example cease and desist is at the end of this treatise. This settlement or anything with such wording is not mandatory. And had they used words like demand, amount due, tax court, answer with a cease and desist letter with a copy of my passport and birth certificate, and do not let them scare you with any threat. There's nothing they can do to you. Government officials are not even allowed on your land. Your land is loaded. Do not let them scare you into compliance. Fear is their only tool. Bank accounts and financial institutions ID. Banks and other financial institutions 842. For a non-U.S. person, one or more of the following: a taxpayer identification number, passport number and county of issuance, alien identification card number, or number and county of issuance of any other government-issued document evidencing nationality or residence and bearing a photograph or similar safeguard. However, you'll find the bank employees will refuse and not have a clue about this. So take in a copy of this law with you, including Title 31, Code of Federal Regulations 1020.220A42 and 42 United States Code 408A8, showing that it is a felony to ask for your social security number. Point out that the passport merely says you are a national and not a U.S. citizen. If you are not successful, it really doesn't matter to use your social security number because you are a state citizen. But the bank and or their employees are committing felony. See 42 U.S.C. 4888. You may want to make a complaint to the federal prosecutor or other agencies that have jurisdiction, but you can also apply for an EIN number for banking purposes only. Do not give the SS number or you will not get it. Then use that number in lieu of the SS number. Lawsuits. Once you have the state citizen passport, do not answer a lawsuit. They cannot even get default judgment against you. If you answer it, then you may get hurt. I have not heard of one successful lawsuit against a state citizen, and most did not answer. If anyone calls you about anything legal, simply say, I cannot determine who you are over the phone, then hang up. State citizenship case law. U.S. versus Anthony, Title 24, Federal Reporter, page 829, 1873. The term resident and citizen of the United States is distinguished from a citizen of one of the several states, and that the former is a special class of citizen created by Congress. We now have in our political system a government of the United States and a government of each of the several states. Each one of these governments is distinct from the others, and each has citizens of its own. United States versus Crunch to all successors and assigns. From, and you place your name, always retaining all rights, care of postal service. You're going to use your mailing address, your city and state, union state, USA, US without, and I usually put non-domestic without the United States. Zip exempt, but near, and put your zip code. Whoever wrote you the letter, put their name here. IRS headquarters. Whoever wrote you the letter, put their name here. IRS headquarters, attention to all that may concern, and then the address. Attachments, you're going to include your birth certificate and your statement of facts. It is a fact that you're going to place your name here, am a natural born state citizen of, and you're going to put the state you were born in. Uses the term United States citizen to deprive the people of their rights, their birthrights, their property and freedom, and further to regulate the status of the people to that of livestock. Owe you nothing, nor do you have any jurisdiction over me. Your constant, unceasing letters from you and your satellite departments that harass, threatens, attempts at coercion, scare tactics, stalking, and all other actions are depriving me of our right to tranquility, guaranteed by the preamble of and the rest of the Constitution for the United States of America. You're violating the RICO laws, and I believe he meant to put stalking laws, depriving rights under color of law, as well as the common law and the Constitution. Your actions are also acts of treason and tyranny. Order you to cease and desist all activities against me. Signed and dated. Hey, I want to thank you for watching this video. If you like this video, hit the like button. Also hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell so you get notifications of further videos that we drop on various subjects related to your state sovereignty and your privacy. We'd also greatly appreciate it if you donate. Hit that donate button. All right, peace to the gods, and I'll see you in the next video. Deception and Jurisdictional Control by Yusuf L. In everyday conversation, the word person simply refers to a human being. But in the realm of law, particularly statutory and administrative law, the term takes on a much more specific and often deceptive meaning. The failure to distinguish between a living man or woman and a legal person is one of the primary tools used to establish presumptive jurisdiction over individuals in the public. What is a legal fiction? A legal fiction is something assumed or created by law, regardless of the facts. As defined in Black's Law Dictionary 6th edition, a legal fiction is an assumption that something is true, even though it may be untrue, made especially in judicial reasoning to alter how a legal rule operates. The legal fiction known as a person can refer to a corporation, see Dartmouth College versus Woodward, a trust, see U.S. versus Carroll Towing Company, a government agency, a natural person, a human being acting in a legal capacity, a legal name or estate created via birth certificate registration. Statutory use of person rarely means a living man or woman made in God's image. It means a juridical entity, a construct governed by statute and often subject to regulation due to presumed benefit, contract, or registration. Man or woman beyond the fiction. A man or woman is not a creation of the state. He or she exists by natural right, predating all law. But when a man uses the legal fiction without distinction or rebuttal, the system treats him as the person. Only by acting as the authorized representative of that person or by establishing a private estate can one distinguish oneself from the fiction. Legal definitions of person. The definition of person varies by statute, but in most instances it does not mean a living man or woman in their private natural capacity. For example, in Title 26 United States Code subsection 7701A1, the Internal Revenue Code, the term person shall be construed to mean and include an individual, a trust, estate, partnership, association, company, or corporation between natural and juridical persons. Even the term natural person is a statutory term. Well, it may sound like it refers to the real man or woman. In law, it is still a legal capacity, not a flesh and blood man or woman standing on the land in their private estate. A natural person is a human being, but legally speaking, it is still a classification within the legal fiction system. The term is used to distinguish human actors from corporate actors, but it does not mean a man or woman in their private capacity. A juridical person, also known as an artificial or fictitious person, is created by law. These include corporations and trusts, which are legal constructs that can own property, sue and be sued, and enter contracts. Natural person, still fiction, just a softer one. The term natural person is often misunderstood as a reference to a living man or woman. In fact, it is a modified legal fiction, a subset of person used to distinguish human beings from corporate entities. However, in law, even a natural person is still a statutory construct that exists within the legal framework, not outside of it. For example, in Title 26 United States Code subsection 7701A1 defines person to include individuals, partnerships, corporations, and more. A natural person under this definition is still someone who is subject to the jurisdiction of the United States, not someone who stands entirely outside of it. Thus, claiming to be a natural person does not remove you from the public system. It merely places you at the bottom of the hierarchy within it. Corporate personhood. This is a prominent example of a legal fiction. It means corporations, although not human, are treated as legal persons with the capacity to own property, enter into contract with corporations. Case law and historical precedents. Hill versus Hinkle, Volume 201, U.S. Reporter, page 43, 1906. A natural person has rights. A corporation has only privileges. Trustees of Dartmouth College versus Ward, Volume 17, U.S. Reporter, page 518, year 1819. Corporations are artificial persons. Santa Clara County versus Southern Pacific Railroad, Volume 118, U.S. Reporter, page 394, year 1886. Extended constitutional protections to corporations by treating them as persons. These and other rulings underscore that the term person carries specific legal consequences, and invoking it without clarification results in being treated as a subject of statutory jurisdiction. Jurisdiction by presumption. Statutory law applies to persons. If you do not rebut the presumption that you are acting as a legal fiction, you are presumed to be it. This is especially true when you respond to mail addressed to the legal name, use the social security number or zip code, file documents under that name, appear in court as the defendant without distinction, titles, identifiers like a social security number, or commercial activity conducted under a registered legal name, creating a minimum contact with the government. In essence, you are presumed to be the person named on the record unless you clearly distinguish yourself as the authorized agent or beneficiary of that entity. Person versus man or woman. A living man or woman exists outside the statutory framework by nature. They are governed by natural law, common law, or the law of contracts, not by statutes which are written for persons created or recognized by the state. While a man or a woman can use a legal person, such as a trust or corporate identity, confusion arises when the state treats the living being as one and the same as a legal fiction, the private man or woman. Thus, the legal word person is often used deceptively, not by accident, but by design. It is a term of art meant to draw the unaware into public jurisdiction through implied consent and unrebutted presumption. To operate lawfully but privately, one must learn to separate the man from the mass and correct the record where necessary. Man or woman, the only status that exists in the private. Unlike person or natural person, the terms man and woman are not legal fictions. They are biological and spiritual designations that exist before law and government. A man or woman is not created by statute, and therefore cannot be compelled to perform under statutory obligations unless contract, benefit, or tacit agreement has been established. The problem arises when men and women answer as persons, accept mail addressed to a person, or respond to a court summons issued to the legal fiction. By failing to correct the record, they tacitly consent to being treated as sureties for that fiction. In the realm of statutory, the solution is not to reject the person, but to properly claim the status of the man or woman and to act as the authorized representative or secured party, never the surety. Legal fictions exist only because we fail to correct the record. Once we do, the fiction must bow to the fact. If you are ready to move beyond surface level knowledge and truly understand how jurisdiction, status, and commercial law intersect, SBC University is where you begin. Our daily webinars, hands-on instruction, and expert-led curriculum are designed to empower you with real tools, not theories, to navigate the public and private with precision. Don't operate under assumptions. Learn to rebut them lawfully. Join SBC University and take control of your legal and commercial standing today.
The Book of Telahim, also also called Psalms chapter 23. Yahweh is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life.
If you seek her as silver and search for her as for hid treasures, then shall you understand the fear of Yahweh and find the knowledge of Elohim. For Yahweh gives wisdom. Out of his mouth comes knowledge and understanding. He lays up sound wisdom for the righteous. He is a buckler to them that walk upright. He keeps the path of judgment and guards the way of his sheep. Then shall you understand righteousness and judgment and equity, yea, every good path. When wisdom enters into your heart to death, and her path unto Ephraim, none that go unto her returns again, neither take their hold to the path of life, that you may walk in the way of good men, and guard the path of the righteous. For the upright shall dwell in the land, and the perfect shall remain in it. But the wicked shall be cut off from the earth, and the transgressors shall be rooted out of it. Hallelujah. The book of Tehillim, also called Psalms chapter 29. Give unto Yahweh, O he mighty. Give unto Yahweh glory and strength. Give unto Yahweh the glory due unto his name. Worship Yahweh in the beauty of holiness. The voice of Yahweh is upon the waters. The El of glory thunders. Yahweh is upon many waters. The voice of Yahweh is powerful. The voice of Yahweh is full of majesty. The voice of Yahweh breaks the cedars. Yea, Yahweh breaks the cedars of Lebanon. He makes them also to skip like a calf. Lebanon and Sherion, for length of days and long life and peace shall they add to you. Let not mercy and truth forsake you. Bind them about your neck. Write them upon the table of your heart. So shall you find favor and good understanding in the sight of Elohim and men. Trust in El Yahweh with all your heart, and lean not unto your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your path. Be not wise in your own eyes. Fear Yahweh, and depart merchandise of silver, and the gain thereof than fine gold. She is more precious than rubies, and all the things you can desire are not to be compared unto her. Length of days is in her right hand, and in her left hand riches and honor. Her ways are ways of pleasantness, and all her paths are peace. She is a tree of life to them that lay hold upon her. And happy is everyone that will walk in your ways safely, and your foot shall not stumble. When you lie down, you shall not be afraid. Yea, you shall lie down, and your sleep shall be sweet. Be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked when it comes. For Yahweh shall be your confidence, and shall guard your foot from being taken. The curse of Yahweh is in the house of the wicked, but he blesses the habitation of the just. Surely he scorns the scorners, but he gives grace unto the lowly. The wise shall inherit glory, but shame shall be the promotion of fools. Hallelujah. The book of Tehillim, also called Psalms chapter 63. I has open moan and fatness, and my mouth shall praise you with joyful lips. When I remembered you upon my bed, and meditate on you in the night watches, because you have been my help. Therefore, in the shadow of your wings will I rejoice. My soul shall follow hard after you. Your right hand upholds me. But those that seek my soul to destroy it shall go into the lower parts of the earth. They shall fall by the sword,
15670
for foxes. But the king shall rejoice in Elohim. Everyone that swears by him shall glory. But the mouth of them that speak lies shall be stopped. Hallelujah. The book of Proverbs chapter 23. A good name is rather to be chosen than great riches, and loving favor rather than silver and gold. The rich and poor meet together. Yahweh is the maker of them all. A prudent man foresees the evil and hides himself, but the simple pass on and are punished. By humility and the fear of Yahweh are riches and honor and life. Thorns and snares are in the way of the froward. He that guards his soul shall be far from them. Train up a child in the way he should go.
Montrose and
when he is
Kedzie.
old, he will not depart from it. The rich rules over all the poor, and the borrower is a servant to the lender. He that sows iniquity shall reap vanity, and the rod of his anger shall fail. He that has a bountiful eye shall be blessed, for he gives and his bread to the poor. Cast out the scorner, and contention shall go out. Yea, strife and reproach shall cease. He that loves pureness of heart, for the grace of his lips the king shall be his friend. The eyes of Yahweh preserves knowledge. Bow down your ear and hear the words of the wise, and apply your heart unto my knowledge. For it is a pleasant thing if you guard them within you. They shall withal be lifted in your lips, that your trust may be in Yahweh. I have made known to you this day, even unto you. Have not I written to you excellent things in the counsel of knowledge, that I might make you know the certainty of the words of truth, that you might answer the word of truth to these for debts. If you have nothing to pay, why should he take away the debt from your under you? Remove not the ancient landmark which your fathers have set. See a man diligently in his business. He shall stand before kings. He shall not stand before mean men. Hallelujah. The book of Tehillim, also called Psalms chapter 27. Yahweh is my light and my Yeshua. Whom shall I fear? Yahweh is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto Yahweh. Hear, O Yahweh, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy also upon me, and answer me. When you said, seek ye my face, my heart said
17th
unto
district
you,
I just passed.
your face, Yahweh, will I seek. Hide not your face far from me.
Wilson and Pulaski.
Put not your servant away in anger. You have been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me. O Elohim of my Yeshua. When my father and my mother forsake me, then Yahweh will take me up. Teach me your way, O Yahweh, and lead me in your plain path. Because of my enemies, deliver me not over the will of my enemies. For false witnesses are rising up against me, and search has brought pleasure in them. While the sun, or the light, or the moon, or the stars be not darkened, nor the clouds return after the rain. In the day when the girders of the house shall tremble, and the strong men shall bow themselves, and the grinders cease because they are few.
Right. Montrose and Elston. Montrose and Elston, everybody. Montrose and Elston. There's gonna be 17th district over here.
Where's that going, boss?
What's up, my bro? Yeah, live streaming right now. FreeMan Liberty 1. Cop watcher. Make sure these guys do their job right. 2401. Keystone.
Now that we talked to you, maybe now that they're bad entities, we figured it out. See what I'm saying? You gotta let us do our job. Getting all amped up and telling us how we're doing shit. I live on the block. No, that ain't gonna solve nothing. You gotta let us do our thing. You gotta do it. You're getting all worked up. Down the block, there are shots fired for real. There's shell casings all over the ground. That's different.
There's shots fired.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to explain. But you jumping all over us, man. Chill.
I'm being chill, but I'm saying.
Over there, something got shot up. And that's what that car just left to go handle, okay? They were en route to that when this all started. See what I'm saying? Big mess. Now that we figured it out. But you got to let us do our thing. That's what I've been trying to make a point about.
No, 15670. 15463. Yeah, so something happened. Shootings in the west of Montrose. Fight over here with this people. $24.05. 15799.
The one on the left. The one on the left.
All right, which one came?
He's wearing black.
Okay. You gotta be that citizen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna answer papers, or you're gonna answer papers for your son, all right? He wants to sign them.
I do. My dad knows them. It's cool. My dad knows them.
He should be the first drop off.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. He's pretty good. It's still battery.
I know, you said aggravated. You gotta be a weapon. Close though, that's what he said.
I don't know if he had a weapon. I told him.
Illinois doesn't do a shot.
I told him we don't do it. We're just buying shit at the store.
Or you were extra bad.
If he would have had a weapon, that would have been different.
Weapon makes it aggravated. And
Fire Belmont and Laramie for Sister Road.
Shots fired, Belmont and Laramie.
Team,
Tony, we got all his info.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's cool. I'll give you
disregard.
Hey, who you record for?
For the people.
Who knows? So
For
I
the-
can set you up on Facebook.
Afterwards, I'll let you know what's up.
Alright, for sure.
We're the ones that started you guys from I did that so you guys can finish over to you to help us. I would not say, I don't know, I found the flag when I said it. We're the ones that started it. Yeah.
Are they fighting or something?
See, the last support, they let us know for home. And then we were
Apparently you know our job better than us. Who's on?
He said, I punched him in the face first, and I said, I'm defending us. I ran. I need you to check the beginning of the because I didn't do nothing. I don't work for 7-Eleven. I can't force them to show me video. Okay? You keep saying 100 times. I can't walk in and go, show me video. It's done.
There's an altercation between these two parties over here. Left and right. Plus.
How do we get arrested when they go to our time?
I see him flagging out here.
No, he flagged you guys down.
No, I see what I saw exactly what it was. He ain't denying it. No.
And nobody got hit on when I see.
Because he busted on y'all lame ass bitches. And you little bitch. Yeah, you little ugly little bust out bitch. You heard what I said. Lock all them immigrants up, you fucking vice-ass bitches.
Cito! Yeah! Come here, bro, please. Write this shit down, please, bro. You know where my car's at. Write it down. Write it down. Take part of that car. Hey, Ma. I'm writing this down, please. Hey, Evelyn. Come on here. I need your phone. I'm going down. Hey, you got your phone?
Hey, when we documented, do any of you guys want your identities? No. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I live right here. I know you want to. He has a protective card. These guys right here is going to write down your court date and you're all done. Does that work for you? Yeah, that's right. One wants a receipt, one wants male, hold on. Female.
And we all came out the car. And I said, this is the car that was taken at 8. How the 7-Eleven have it stressing me out?
This guy took a picture of them on his face with that person on the phone.
Help us.
Now, a different set of police officers, two separate officers. You got the car uniform. Now, another squad is dealing with this. And these guys tell that when they're stopped by a totally different set of cops than what you caught me. And the story they tell, that different set of cops, understand, you don't want to hear it or understand our story. They said the same thing, because they were running from you guys.
When they pulled out the car,
and the police car is still behind them. And then we do a little investigation. They get everything to you. Here's his reason all that. He's the one that was fixed up.
Everyone got punched in the face by the drunk one.
That's the individual he pointed out two bags, okay? He's got a ton of injury, okay? When they took off, and the police, a different squad car than the one that was with you, got behind them, they stopped. They gave the exact same story that stayed, okay? They stopped it, they were at the mayor, they was under the mayor. That's what they stopped around the way. I know that the manager is not in there until business hours like this. Because they said, there's no video footage available. They got 7-Eleven, but I can physically go to the
No. They asked us, and they think that we're hungry.
CPD just got a comment.
Report? Nobody talks to me. I'm the one that you talked to. I don't talk. No, I didn't talk. I said they couldn't hold me. I didn't talk to them.
Before you drove back over these 5 years, they wanted nothing to do with us, Sarge. They took off.
Okay, so the guy that hit him, he's got a knot on his head, and he's charging him.
He's the project of this. Let's go.
So you guys can't lock the guy up there. You can't right here. Look at the back of his head. That's the one that got hit first. There's the one he hit him. Sir, I probably should be hit. Look at the back of his head.
You know when this is all going to get settled in a court? Why look at the
I just don't want to go to jail when he didn't even do nothing. When they started, he did not know. Look at the back of his head.
Plus, with the story 100 times, and their story, why is he arrested though? Why is he in jail?
Okay, you guys arrest the guy that hit him.
We got the...
He's got a suspect. He's in the car.
They stopped him and pulled him over.
How? They were at 7-Eleven. How did they end up all the way over here? They're high speed,
I've
isn't
said
it?
it 15 times.
Isn't
The
it
story's
high
not
speed?
changing.
They were at the 7-Eleven. I didn't see them until they were right here. They're right here. You guys can't lock the guy in there. Can I speak to the cop that pulled me over?
So the guy that hit him,
And those officers said you guys drove off then after they talked.
So we pointed out to them in the court.
They're
drove
currently
off.
working a shooting. They're not available now. Okay?
They're the ones that pulled us over.
They were en route to that shooting. When you flagged them down, you'll be good to go. All right. All right. He's got some visible injury. Pointing out the guy who
I was
died.
supposed they were here. Because they seen it all.
Does it make sense, sir? I mean, it's 4 of us. Do you see how many of them it is to us? You guys should drive on the next one.
Hey, look, we gotta take some
That's yours.
FreeMan delivery order. FreeMan.
His cheek's a little puffy.
They drove off. Yeah, it looks like the call is basically 8 times that there's no truck and the other vehicle are chasing each other. So,
Ready to roll? Here you go. We're gonna help you. Knock it out real quick. You get your first.
Whoa, we got bike patrol. Alright, the party's over. Let me see if this is- Man, the last one of the night, huh? Whoa, what the hell is this guy just doing? They took one man into custody. Supposedly they're fighting. Yeah, like it's Keystone. Good. All right, y'all. Peace and blessings. Know your rights. Know your moral rights. Love your neighbor as yourself. Peace. You know what I'm saying? Some action, live action throughout the city. May y'all stay blessed. Keep learning. Remember, we are under a domestic occupation, and ignorance is what's killing us as a people because we don't know. But when we start learning and knowing, then we can start making changes, you know? But